There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No seen you about. You the outsider? My lord spoke of you. Come on, follow me. I've something real nice to show you.
Place to collect my thoughts.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Tread carefully. It seems our every step is being watched. 'Tis eerie, but we must needs press on.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Me? I'm just going...
We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer.
Well met, sir. How might I be of
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many... Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite naturally, I'm not the only one. You're the second. In response, she... Oops. Don't misunderstand. Those who deal in... Is there aught else you'd care to ask? If aught about our humble... For 'tis here that thieves are to begin with. Of course, you are no... Which is to say, you have my approval as the... Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care, then.
Speaking of which, look how many women we count.
We shall await you here, Master.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Dear me.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false Arisen. We're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick.
Living's hard, but dreams are few, they say.
You're the one then? Fie. I'd hoped I'd not be seeing you here.
This bodes ill.
Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
suppose I can finish it tomorrow. Got something for me?
You're here. I've been waiting for you. How fine! Now that's just splendid.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
I could do with a long suck in the tongue. Fancy a look at my wares?
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
This is the inn. We've room to spare if you're looking to spend the night. Of course, nothing's free in this world.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared. To this world I return. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Fancy a look at my wares? Jules here. Don't worry about it.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. Tis rather narrow here. Be on your guard. Let us proceed with due caution. What appears to have changed since we were last... Here. Let us proceed with due caution. What could be the cause? This demands further investigation.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map. Please dispense with the... Tisn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
We shall be ill... prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
Even from this distance, yon statue cuts a striking figure against the horizon.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. My word, never have I seen such a fiend. If we are to have any hope of felling it, we must discern its weakness. Let my magic strike with elemental. Path to victory on Myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me. Now that is a surprise. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might. Would anyone care to push? I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early grip. Finn gets the worm, as they say.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful. Use these flames to smite our enemies. Our foe has been thrown off balance. There is no better time to strike. Focused attack or end this foe. Really? What are you doing? Do be mindful of your surroundings. To have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing it at other foes. Feast your eyes on this.
foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrong. We must do all we can to prevent it from using. I guard your weapon and magic. We're under attack! I am saved. Thank you, Arisen. This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
I understand.
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Just about anywhere.
I'm sure
I've
man
lists.
Might
head to quite sure. I've need of a few things.
No shame in letting down your hair
What delights might there be to find in town today?
This town must have needs. 'Tis my duty to find them.
Well then, son. How might I be of service?
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar. 'Twould be unseemly for an elf to purchase one. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply would not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration? It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it. Many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold. But this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll join me. For now, I shall bid you farewell.
This might be worth a read. Let's have a look then.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master. Indeed, you are correct.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
I'm in fine fettle today. Welcome.
What I need.
How are we to fight with such worn-out gear?
Not much going on.
Quiet makes me come more anxious.
No hurry to leave.
Cleaning before I'm too tired.
At least here I can let down my hair.
The rules
as
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Put a price on peace and quiet. Always another errand.
As long as you please.
Oh, that's no need to come to see really. What's got you in such a good mood? Do tell.
Mayhap.
Well met, son. How might I be of
Do stop stop and have a look.
Couldn't hurt
I've
to put my
wares of
feet
every ilk.
There's no easy thing.
All this worrying's giving me a leaky back.
I'll have a story to tell before this day's done.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters really...
We've got problems! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Battle is best avoided here. I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can. I shall heal you at once. Halt, if you please. That was hard won. We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard. I grant you roaring flame.
Feast your eyes on this.
I did my best to match your skill, Master. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together. Shall we set it rolling? Be sure to avoid open flame.
battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass. Right you are. Keep your eyes peeled as we cross. Who can say what awaits us on the other side?
There, Master! Harpies!
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Magics have faded and must be recast.
Come on, put up a fight. Get back here.
I'm gonna enjoy
Come on.
Oh, true to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and take your aim at yon targets. You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now. In fact, I have made a discovery. Unlike those of elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so? But I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes? Not so for those of elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of poise. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is why my bowmanship has failed to improve. Yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Let us see if I fare any better now. Huzzah! What a feat! I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. Dead center. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow of foreign make than one of my own people's. 'Tis a strange thought, but how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared so true in all my days. I'd nearly given up on myself. Yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance with this bow has divested me of such doubts. But the ingenuity of this design, if only my people would take heed. 'Tis all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tool so integral to our customs? I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery. True enough.
The Cyclops draws near.
I shall see it done.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised. Such matters.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
This bodes ill.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
We're done for. No more! Appreciate it. Here, by way of thanks. What is that, a tower? Nay, a statue.
We ought to take a closer look.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Idleness is a luxury I can barely afford.
There's a ladder here. Ah, excellent find.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Cure our desire for oblivion.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Nice place to sit. Watch the
Go on an adventure.
The world could use more places like this.
Idleness is a luxury.
Seems like
Battle today. Now, where was I headed?
Always another errand.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces, and all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
So the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Deezer. This spider has woven her web rather carefully. Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace.
Such quietude is a blessing.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
Seems like everyone always wants something.
In all the town.
I do like it here, but it can get very tiring.
Now here's a welcome. Won't someone do aught about this?
We've arrived, just as planned.
We shall wait here.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Better get to work.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
What am I supposed to do about it?
'Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Still waiting on the report.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word! You mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent King Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape. Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Boots lace, straps. I'm ready for the
This is no good. I can't let myself get distracted.
I'm in fine fettle today. At least my back's not back.
Our soldiers need better training.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Quite the predicament. My bed.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason. We ought to put it to good use.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Disa's schemes run deep. To think, Disa's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Disa, if Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Disa's focus, we may be able to gain here more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you, take this.
pervades us. Now there's a name to remember.
Welcome to the Star Tropic. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour... I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance.
Time to be alone.
Oh, I could just about anywhere right now.
Now here's your welcome.
Quite the predicament.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Something smells divine.
Nice place, this.
Oof, my pack's grown rather heavy. Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Oh, someone do aught about this?
Good tidings to you. I thought you might be the one. My husband spoke of you, you see. 'Tis through him I hear much of the gossip going around town. I suppose you're here to see him. You'll have to come another day, I fear. He's been sent out on a mission, and I can't say when he'll return. 'Tis a perilous mission at that. I've heard he is to fell a Dullahan at the Ildua's resting place. I worry for him. I do hope he'll fare all right. Oh, Sir Ludolf, you say? Aye, we're acquainted. He's been coming around oft of late. As I recall, his visit started just afore Gregor was given his new assignment. Why are you asking me about him? Does this have aught to do with my husband? What? No. You mean... not my Gregor? Sir Arisen, I beg of you, you must save my husband. You will be repaid, I swear it. No amount of gold can compare to his life. Just please, save him. Oh, thank goodness. Pray, go to him at once. My husband's life is in your hands, sir.
We must make haste if we are to arrive in time to assist.
No one's coming to my aid.
Oh, someone do aught about this?
I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
Still waiting on that report.
Such quietude.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Apologies, Master, but you will have to make do without us for the time being.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
This is no place for a...
Oh, could use a rest.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
And have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one Arisen has been upended, or Deeza's Arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are Arisen, as you say? Ah. They say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own. Come along.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Aye, this should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen. It seems you must attend the palace masquerade if you're to meet the one who would... falsely claim your title.
Oh, I'm dead on my
Can't remember the last time my pocket jingled.
I best move along.
Pray, follow me.
Welcome.
Won't someone do aught about this?
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
Ah, excellent find.
Where to now? I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
Tell is, Vermund was once a beastren kingdom. Truly? Indeed, though 'tis not widely known among the common folk. Over here, if you would.
Off to market I go.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Could have sworn I had aught to attend to.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in... different creations.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
We have arrived.
Would that such peace reigned eternal.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
You shan't be allowed to attend the masquerade in that.
Waiting on that report.
Only person I believe in is myself.
Money can buy
Sometimes
comfort,
this
sure,
is the only
but
place I
not
can find
happiness.
peace.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
My arm strong and my mind sharp.
Greetings.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Quietude is a blessing. A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
A lovely place, but not without its charms.
A fine place to sit and gather one's
Alleviate the tedium.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
would that all my days were so tranquil. My list of duties grows ere long.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave. This is where I come when life gets
Such quietude is a blessing.
Quite the predicament.
No shortage of eating.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
What do ye want?
Got some business with me, do you? I got nothing for ye.
What am I supposed to do about it?
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Time to hit the sack.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I'm still waiting on that report.
Wearing armor all day.
Pick up a few things for
What am I supposed to do? Diddly.
That's it for my wares.
Suppose that's enough for one day. Always need. I've seen better days, that's for sure.
To press on.
funny. Right here.
Fancy a look at my wedding? Well met, son. How might I be of service?
No shortage of these.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
I'd best get to work.
Some of us get complacent.
I'll take any chance not to think on my trouble.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Another patrol?
Somehow my people.
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
No easy thing.
Where did my
This one's a soldier.
I'm not risking my life for a kitten.
Dead tired.
Whatever it is, I've not...
Must hold out till someone comes to us.
Peace and quiet. One can never be too careful.
Hey, peruse at your leisure, sir.
Life's been pretty kind to me. Would that all places were so welcoming as this. Suppose I ought to
Washes all my troubles clean away, this place.
What's going on?
Sir Murden stopped taking visitors after his lady wife passed. He's not the friendliest of neighbours, though I can't think he's a bad sort.
Anything to do round here?
I don't believe I had any visitors today. My interest is piqued. Very well. You may enter.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Now then, what business have you with me? Could it be you have come to learn of my magic, I wonder how you shall fare. Many are those who have knocked at my door only to walk away broken and defeated. Perhaps you would allow me to test your resolve? Bring me the grimoires I yet lack. I will not demand that you gather them all. A few shall suffice to prove your determination. Have you found any grimoires? You know not where they are. I shall divulge but one. A village assailed by the dragon, mind you. You would rifle through your host?
breakfast one
Time to sack.
supper.
Like some sisters.
Size. I'm nodding off where I stand.
I dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of gold. Whether or not we make the sale is for the ARYZEN to decide.
Have you not eyes to see my busy state? Whate'er 'tis, I've not the time to...
Slim pickings of late.
Living's hard,
Losing
but
my
dreams are
touch.
free, I say.
Got to make hay while the
Might
sun
as
shines.
well take a look while you're here, eh?
Dead tired.
I'm in fine pepper today.
Can't help but see a turncoat interested in my wares.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, ARYZEN.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Got some business with me, do ye?
I'm not taking any passengers.
Bleeding amateurs.
Chance to portray these up with as well by name.
Time to be headed.
Take opportunities as they come.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What the...
You're fooling up the board for it. Shame on you.
Save your own skin.
Some decent sleep.
Continents of growth!
I shall see it done.
Barely lift their swords.
My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason. We ought to put it to good use.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
good to be heading home.
Back to it.
My sleep on my woes may have to go.
Aye, this year's yield looks to be plentiful. I've more time than I know how to spend. So what'll it be? Not to twist your arm? Well, you needn't decide this very moment.
Welcome.
Would that I ne'er had to leave.
Surely no fake
Last
war
retro. I'll claw out his eyes.
There's got to be something fun to do.
This place cheers me right.
I spend my days in quiet. This is a place of prayer. Do keep your...
I'll collect that. I fear I've much to attend to.
We've found some evidence, but there might be more to discover. Let us scour every inch of this room.
I concur.
Never should have come here. Ah. Oi! Who's there?
I just nodded off for a moment there.
Oh, I'm in fine fettle.
You understand how heavy the burden of duty can be. Would you hear my request? Thank you kindly.
don't you airtight?
Why is everyone always in such a...
There's a ladder here. Ah, excellent find.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Nary a dental scratch on my arms.
Good day, sir.
We are never.
What might you be looking for?
Heavens, watch over us. Plenty of gossip.
I swear I've never slept better.
Need anything?
Mayhap I'll set out on my own.
This crowd's good medicine for my ringing ears.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Suppose I'll wander about, see what's doing.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering. It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we're not attacked, that is.
Fancy a broken arm? Why, that's not...
I'm stuck to the
You think they'd learn by now?
Apologies, but I can't.
We are none of us. Alike in vocation. One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way. Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worrywart. I know what I'm doing.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Arisen, are you all right? I grant your weapon a magical boon. Well done. What has stricken you, Arisen?
Splendid. This foe was marked to be felled by my master from beyond the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
I concur. Goblins, Master! You must remain vigilant.
Myanmar. Need the fight.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment. Right you are. Arisen, you must regain your footing. Use these flames to smite our enemies. You dare! That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
Let me get that. In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Well now, that's a tricky place to hide a chest.
How might we approach it? This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only...
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Is that a statue I espy, over yonder?
I'm not one for crowds. I'd sooner be elsewhere.
What's life without a bit of
Fine spot to take my mind off my troubles.
Thank you kindly. Would you accept this humble...
There's aught to be found there. Can you not see it? Not much chance for friendly conversation with this lot.
I shall not fail.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. The foremost priority is to douse those flames.
Not everything, boy. There's aught I'd ask of you, if you're amenable. Why, thanks.
I'll make them pay for that in gold as well as blood. Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
I grant you roaring flame. We've got them on the run. Want me to pursue and eliminate the stragglers? You're in fine form today, Arisen. We can ill afford to go over. Our foe is not yet routed.
A resounding success. I hope you weren't expecting mercy. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Our foe is knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground. Strike fast and true, and that quarry shall fall. I learned of a forgotten riftstone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like.
Goblins approach!
I shall not fail. I grant your weapon a magical boon. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Oh, what does this say? Shall we take a closer look? When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
Not live to regret this.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
How's this? You kill these guys, and I take the rest.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
It is not what I expected. When their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Magnificent tapestry of stars. Indeed, you are correct.
Most effective.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Feast your eyes on this.
be a cavern here. Mayhap we'll find treasure within.
It is an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
My turn to play the hero, team.
Defend the original.
Your magical aid has dissipated. Pray cast it anew.
The reawakened dead wails before curative magic. It seems a contradiction, but it might be worth a try.
I suppose 'tis so. Oh, I hope you weren't expecting that.
Extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly. Arisen, are you all right? I grant your weapon a magical boon. Holy attacks will serve us well. Here. Then we know what must needs be done. done, Master.
Back at the shop.
Our lord, there are rare materials yonder, just waiting. There, master! Undead!
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined. Would anyone care to push? Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Just hand over your boy, and I'll let you alone. I shan't let you get away.
You'll not live to regret this.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. We are to retreat, then? Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass. True enough. One of us has been poisoned. The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage. I grant you roaring flame!
Blighter. The field of battle is wont to beat us against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear.
Here's hoping I can find myself in these.
Turn out your pockets!
Just hand over your boy.
I will finish this, here and now. I grant your weapon a magical boon. Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle. Stay with me, Arisen. Halt, if you please. It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen. Pushing on without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet.
We really ought to take a moment to catch our breath, if we can spare one.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
Might I be of assistance?
Why are you doing this, Arisen?
I suppose I'll handle this.
Let us try and stop it.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the river.
What?
Oi, keep your distance. Are you fond of those eyes? Keep them to your... What's your problem?
Shall we prop up our tent and get out of the rain for a spell? Right you are.
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
Let me get that.
skeletons, Master. The fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
No
one will do it in my stead. Then I suppose I have little choice but to obey. You'll not live to regret this.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? There, Master! Phantasms! Holy attacks will serve us well. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
You'll not live to regret this.
Well done. These beasts are only truly defeated when their skulls snap beyond repair.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
We could do with a lantern's light. Allow me. Thank you. I grant you roaring flame. Well done, Master. Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason. Ah, excellent find. Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest. I only hope we don't encounter any foes. recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves... a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
At least I have my eyes a lot. That's something.
Let 'em try.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did. We must not let down our guard. I grant your weapon a magical boon. Battle is best avoided here. We are none of us alike in vocation. One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way. Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as...
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? That old man by the shore. What drives him so unbendingly out into open waters? Curious, isn't it? Perhaps we will understand more in time.
Oh, thank you. Take this, with my thanks.
No sense weighing down my pack with rotten food. I'll dispose of it now, before the stink sets.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
A drake?
Fire's fury shan't be an ape. Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? Now, what might that be? We ought to take a closer look.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
If we seek monsters, we shall doubtless find them ere long. I grant you roaring flame. battle is best avoided here. I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment. One of us has been poisoned. One might confidently call that a resounding victory. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early question gets the worm, as they say.
Shall be done. I am here to aid you. We've little need for a campsite at present.
That you had gotten here sooner. The watchhead, he's gone.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own. Mayhap this ladder is undead! Fire will prove effective against this foe. I will finish this, here and now. Use these flames to smite our enemies. are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Let me get that. We are none of us alike in vocation. One should... think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way. Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. I must stand firm. Let my magic grant you an elemental.
My thanks, sir.
For you. I dare say you've earned it.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Wolves, if I've ever seen them. It has resistance to ice. That's it.
I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. Stricken with sleep. How troublesome. I grant you roaring flame.
Wonder if there's any easy work.
All this patrolling doesn't come on my shoulders.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Daily life.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace.
Can't say I have any tidings to share.
Say, well, if you do visit, you might want to give the old man who lives there a wide berth. I hear he sets out to sea on his boat, day after day, only to be returned to shore by the brine again and again, as if that wasn't queer enough. He's apt to talk your ear off about some world he believes lies beyond the sea. I cannot fathom his obsession. Not much going on.
No. No! Not my Gregor! Oh, my love. How could this have happened? I know the fault here lies not with you, Sir Arisen. You are not to blame. You have my gratitude, Sir Arisen, for informing me of this. I beg your pardon, but I imagine this shall be our last meeting. Farewell.
The Doulahan made for a most fearsome foe. 'Tis a grave shame we could not protect Sir Gregor from its wrath. 'Tis a most unfortunate turn of events. We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Tad rowdy.
Life can be
but I shan't
tiring,
complain.
even if you've no trouble.
Wonder if there's any easy work.
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
The stomach's complaining. But still, I'll have an early supper. Find in town today.
Suppose I
Tranquil places.
must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm hungry.
dull days for us. No holiday.
Where's the dead corner?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I'm in fine fettle today.
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents.
Have a look. I've wares of every
It's laced, strapped. I'm ready for this run. Peace and quiet.
Suppose I'd better get to work. Time to hit the sack. Deep in my cups as 'tis.
Welcome. Wait for the new equipment.
Take it easy today.
The last time my tickets jingled.
I've been on my
Loitering all day. It's tiring work.
my legs are as lead.
Reckon I'd spend my life here if I could.
Life's been pretty kind to me, come to think of it.
Maybe I'll make myself scarce.
I pray
At
this
least I
harvest
have
is
mine.
not wind up here
That's
anyhow.
Wickedness has no hope. My prayers will surely be rewarded in the hereafter.
We found some evidence, but there might be more to discover. Let us scour every inch of this room. Splendid!
Beg pardon, sir. What are you doing? Unhand me this instant.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Though to be frank, sir, I cannot see the matter proceeding any further. What I've heard of the abbess's testimony is little convincing, but I fear the evidence you've procured shan't be sufficient for a formal accusation.
I was not prepared. It is our duty to see this. I'm in fine battle. There is new recruits now to with their swords.
It seems you must attend the palace masquerade if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. It would seem we've a need to visit the palace. Here we are.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
You're far from your station, are you not?
Another fine turnout, wouldn't you say? The occasion demands we forego boorish inquiries.
Why, no. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
Another fancy party hosted by the ARYZEN. You'd think he's feeling plenty merry by now.
Naught but dreary duty awaits after this.
All this revelry in war's wake. 'Tisn't right. Best to remain sober.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
Such cheap drink. 'Tis not at all to my taste.
No. We who are gathered here...
It would seem our sovereign has recovered enough to walk.
Whatever could you want from me?
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
So, tell me more of this ox cart.
As I hear it, it turned from the high road only to vanish. 'Twas... carrying some few dozen pawns at the time as well.
Strange tale indeed.
All this merrymaking is a joy.
Another ale can't make...
Just between you and me, my survey missions through the caverns and ruins have been more trouble than I foresaw. My task is to seek out items of potential value and research them. And 'twas going well too, till I found that door. 'Tis an enigma, forged of strange materials and covered in queer etchings, but my orders are to get to the bottom of it. So back and forth I go on an endless string of expeditions. I grow wearier with every trip, but no closer to an answer.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident. I'd sooner stay out. I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Is there aught you require?
Aught I can do for you?
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
This?
I've a nickname feeling I've forgotten
So
something.
would that all my days were so tranquil.
Dull
Always
days
sets
for
me.
us.
Aught I can do for you.
Perchance you've heard. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the... Indeed. 'Tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair Vermund shall once again be governed by...
Is no less important than depth.
Not sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest.
Would that all my days were so tranquil. When does my watch end? I'm ready for God.
I'm frightfully busy.
What is your purpose?
No time to talk, I'm afraid.
really would have been better off a baker.
Breadth of knowledge is no less important than depth.
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
I warn you,
I trust this shan't prove a waste of time.
I've a pressing duty.
I can't solve all your problems.
I ought to find
I've been
someone to
eating
buy me a
feeling I've
drink.
forgotten something.
I only pray.
Always room for improvement.
Minute now.
No time to talk, I'm afraid.
Sir, how can I be of it?
Is there aught you require? Pray, leave me be.
Beg pardon, sir, but... Can't make a living if I get myself in.
Ah, good, you return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
My back's so stiff after a day.
The latest tidings was a tragedy to those who... I thought to myself.
Mayhap you've been mis...
Just about anywhere.
Mayhap I'll have someone fetch me a couple.
Can't they see the old bloody place?
I must strive for a higher...
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
I only polished it this morning.
Welcome.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason. Ah, excellent find.
Today, it's the same. They are just how I like it.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard. A minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray.
This task is our responsibility. We must strive.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap it would be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
A result to be proud of. A job well done. Our efforts have been rewarded. It would seem we've a need to visit the palace. Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. As pawns are not permitted within the castle, I will bid you farewell when we reach the entrance. You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
What's going on in town?
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Our soldiers need...
We've arrived.
Apologies, Master.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Always sets me to thinking of this place.
Cast off the stress. That's enough intellectual labor for one day.
Meager wages like
some of us get complacent.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
'Tis best you move along. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Have you heard the news? The new recruits are to be sent out to Melve. Melve, I say! I'm not sure who gave the orders, but I'd like to know what they were thinking. Just beyond my ken.
As it should be. It is no concern of ours. I'll hear no more of this tittle-tattle, thank you. Pray focus on the task at hand.
afford to retire at my age.
Suppose I ought to know.
Always the same, day after day. Just how I like it.
I'm in it now. No sense getting cold feet.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next week.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
Dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the regent kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Surely none more...
Indeed.
Surely not.
Indeed.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm kind.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it. Off you go now. If
The sooner my duties are done.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Said peace and quiet. There's a time and a place for either of us, I
A
suppose.
fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
And who are you supposed to be? Have we met before? You'd best watch yourself.
Fine place. If you don't mind.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Is no less important than death.
Can't wait for the new equipment.
Still waiting on that report.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out.
is not as important than death.
Mind, I have time.
Single heavy purse.
What to do about combat training? Is aught amiss?
Some of us get complacent, but I train every day.
The latest tidings was a tragedy to those who suffered the beast. I thought to myself, and indeed, still, that I would...
Such peace I cannot afford.
My head will roll if aught
Always
goes
sets me
awry.
to thinking, this place.
Want some in a real battle? I'll prove my worth.